Alright, here's the deal, guys. I'm gonna try to remember how to play this, because now that I am playing Elden Ring and I'm playing Dark Souls 3 and stuff like that, I am definitely understanding the concept a lot more with these games, so I don't know what the button is supposed to be. I have my controller and it's not reverting the buttons back. Crap. I just used something. Here, let me just go. Maybe this will do it. I won't know what the buttons are at all. So I had my controller plugged in and it was, yeah, like it, damn it. It's still picking up the buttons from my controller even though my controllers are plugged in. So I have no idea what the buttons in the game are now. So now I'm just gonna have to kind of figure that out. Like what? Ah, crap. Okay. It's not the same as Dark Souls. It's not. Not at all. Okay. So, what is... Okay. Okay. Got it. Yeah, this is... Again, I've been wanting to give this another try just because now that I understand, like I said, I've been playing Elden Ring a lot, obviously, and Dark Souls 3, and I obviously sucked at this before. I wanted to give this another shot. See, I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. So it's just saying that. I wonder if I could change that somehow. Yeah, like I can look at it, but I can't. See how all the buttons are just, like, displaying incorrectly even though the controller's not? Like, why can't it detect that? That's really weird. Interesting. Falls off the ledge. I don't know, like, that's actually gonna kind of hinder my experience here. I guess I could just quit the game, but, like, that's kind of annoying. Just because I had a controller plugged in? Stop hugging wall. Okay. You can climb in this, right? Or is it like grapple points? See, I don't remember anything. Maybe we should just start over. That's it. G. Oh. Yeah, grappling hook is... This is just... I have no idea what anything is. Alright. Cool. Well, that worked. There we go. Now I don't know what this button is. Ah! Fuck. Like, what a disaster to, like, not have the correct buttons on the screen. I'm just gonna fix it. Like, I just can't do it. I can't do it. It's a shame that the game can't... And I can't just quit the game either. I have to go back here. Jesus, man. Like, what a shame. Okay. Yeah, I'll quit the whole game. Alright, let's go. Here we go. We're gonna quit the whole fucking game. That's what I was trying to avoid. I can't stand that shit. I literally can't stand when games do that. And From Software does it on every fucking game. White screen. Like, I love From Software and all, but... I just do not understand why it has to do that. White screen, blind you. It's still doing it? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is stupid as hell. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't get the game to display proper controls? You're kidding. So it actually had nothing to do with my controller. It's literally just the game. Yep, it's literally just the game isn't displaying proper controls. You know, like Elden Ring displays controls about what to do and stuff like that. Just nothing. RB, LB. I don't want to use a damn controller. That's so terrible. Like, why... Like, why would you not... That's messed up. A, B, R, B. This sucks, man. Like, I'm gonna have to deal with this the whole time I'm playing. I'm gonna just have to literally just, like, look things up constantly. So, like, I'll be honest, this is the point, is, like, I liked this game before, but I remember, like, little things like this talking about this, too. And this is the problem with From Software games, is, like, I love From Software games, but if you have even the smallest criticism about them, even the smallest criticism, everybody's like, oh my god, it's perfect. Oh my god. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, it's perfect. And it's just, like, you have to accept the fact that that doesn't help them make their next game. That does not help them at all. That does not help them improve and evolve to the next level. And so you have to consider that that's partially why I'm here, is, like, to call those things out. Even if they're like, yeah, like, I get it, it seems small, and it is. Maybe, like, for some people, that's irritating. or something like that. So like the point is to just kind of like talk about it a little bit and voice the concern that like, yeah, if I were a player or something like that, yeah, this could be one of those things where maybe just that irritates me throughout the game, or I have to constantly look up a button or something. It just halts the gameplay, takes me out of the element. Anything that halts the gameplay, takes me out of the element, this is something that, you know, you can constructively say. You know, it's not like the game is bad, it's just one little tiny thing. But again, I'm sure there's a way to, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna sit here and sift through endless menus trying to figure out. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's clearly displaying like the controller buttons instead, and usually there's a way to fix that. I don't know how to fix that. I'll be honest with you, and I'm sure there's probably a way, but that's just, you know. I'll just have to look it all up. That's fine. It's not that big a deal. I have to try to remember these. Record remnant? Am I supposed to do that? What does that do? Stop recording? Like, what does this do? What is this for? I don't even know what this is for. Oh, this is like the... Oh, okay. These are like the... I thought I was offline. Oh, whatever. I guess I don't really get that. Oh shit! And I used my healing already. No! No! Oh shit! I fall off the damn edge. Wait, I can thrust? Somewhere a pained cough rings out continuously. The coughing and wheezing comes from one who travels frequently. Is it Poe? It looks like... Remember Poe from Vampire Survivors? Looking to expand his business, owning this item reduces one's chances of receiving unseen aid. It's Poe. He's walking around with some garlic. Let's get the cock. I think I need to level up a little bit. You can level up, right? Like skills and such. Yeah, like this appears to, yeah. Till next skill point, yeah. It says 1. Is that my level? I don't understand, really. I didn't even really play that long, I'll be honest with you. Such a nice game. But, like, I need to be better at it. What's that down there? Anything else over here? I guess not. Can I not? Oh shit. Damn, man. How am I gonna get back up there now? Did I just lose everything I just got? Oh, man. That's how. Maybe I should just die. And do it again. Can I just die and do it again? So I don't lose all that. I'm still learning this game, guys. So I guess, I don't know, again, I don't know if there's a way to get the proper keys on the screen and stuff like that, but that'd be great. Come here. Can I roll? Oh, it's a dash. Okay. Makes more sense. Alright, now where's that spot? Oh. Okay. So that just counts now. Got it. Oh shit. I'm not counting on that. Obviously. Fuck, man. So some of these guys respawn. We'll see. Wait, how do I know how to do this? I don't how am I gonna know how to do that? Did that work? It didn't. Weird. Oh! Oh! Oh, maybe I should have dealt with him first. Let's see. So when you get the red, you want to stabby stab. Okay. Maybe I'll try these guys again. Whoa, fuck. No, not... not that. Okay. Here I am. Randomly, wherever this is. Damn, man. How do I... Okay. Shit. It just jumps like 2 inches. It just jumps like 2 inches. I suck so much. Oh my god, I keep falling off shit. I need to play Liza P so I can practice not falling off shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to play Liza P so I can stop falling off shit. I'm just gonna die. Oh man. Bitch. How do I... There's stuff floating. But there's stuff floating. What does that mean? Okay. I don't know what that means. No idea what that means. Yeah. Come on over here. Come on. He just leaps off the edge, man. He literally will just jump right the fuck off the edge. Of course, he's against the wall. See ya. Okay, now what? Ah, what do we have there? How do I get down there? It's not that. That's not how you do it. I didn't do that. He just leapt right off the edge, dude. Like what the hell was that? He just leapt right off the edge. Okay. I remember this part. I want to get this guy before he does the banging of the pots. This guy's a pain. I think I remember this guy being a pain for some reason. Can I kick? I can kick, can I? Oh no, how do I do this? I don't know how to do this. Yeah, that's a shame. I'm gonna have to look that up because I'm literally just like having these issues because there's no buttons on the screen to actually fucking accurately tell me what I'm supposed to do at various times. Like, this is sad, actually. And where is this button that I'm supposed to find on... So, like, I have to look up what another RB or LB would do? Oh, it's a left and right mouse button? Oh, I'll try left and right mouse button. What is with this stuff? Come here, General. Oh shit! He came over here. Yeah, the General. I chose to resurrect, so not really sure why I did that. Away from the fucking wall. Yeah, take that. That's pretty cool. I think I can kick. Well, I can do that apparently. I don't know what button it is though. That's a serious issue where like I just don't know what any buttons are, you know? Yeah, that's a pretty serious issue where I just, again, don't know what any buttons are. Damn. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. I found it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That's so annoying. Alright. I don't know. What the why? Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I was guarding earlier, but why does it say unbound? It's just immediately. Yeah, right there it says. Oh, okay, so it was the left mouse button, that's why. Promptly dies. This is a hard game, man. But again, now that I'm playing Elden Ring, I definitely understand it more. Like, it makes a lot more sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, it was before, I'll be honest, before, like, when I played this, I was like, how am I ever expected to get good at this game? Like, I really thought that. I really just thought, how are you ever going to get good at this game when, like, there's so many unknowns about it? But I'll be honest with you, a lot of it has to do with being familiar with From Software games, I think. Because, like I said, like, now that I've come back to it, like, I can just sort of kind of, like, enter combat and sort of, like, understand what I kind of have to do. Like, a lot of the buttons are the same. They really are. A lot of the buttons are the same. See what I mean? Like, a lot of it's just more about precise parrying and, like, actually trying to be more like a samurai, you know, instead of just hack and slash RPG. Pretty interesting stuff. It reminds me of, like, old school, like, Way of the Ninja, stuff like that. Remember Way of the Ninja? Stuff kind of like that. It kind of reminds me of that. Like, I mean, obviously, like, I'm familiar with everybody loves Sekiro. Like, people genuinely love this game, right? I've wanted to love it because of what it is, because of how legit it is, but didn't really understand. And now that I've played Elden Ring quite a bit, now it makes a lot more sense. It just makes a lot more sense. Hey, where are you going, man? It just runs away. So I don't really think there's anything much there for me to do. I'll try to take out this general. That's what I really need to do. I'll be honest with you, I have no clue how to heal. So it's something with that, obviously. I think. Oh, I'm dumb. It's the same as in Elden Ring. I'm dumb. I was like, well, what is it in Elden Ring? It's literally all I thought to myself. Well, what is it in Elden Ring? And I literally pushed R and I was like, oh, okay. No! Shit. Jeez, man. This is so good though. It is. I'm gonna get more coffee. It's so good. Didn't get the stab that time. It's not always like easy to get. I don't definitively know how to make it work. I'll be honest. Nice. Yeah. Damn. Oh. How do I get healing back? Is it those candies that I picked up earlier? I think it is. Damn it! I tried to dash, but I didn't do it in time. He is hard, man. Alright, I gotta get some more skills. I think I gotta get a few more skills. And like I said, I think I can kick, and I just don't know how to do it. Unseen aid? Is somebody like joining my game or something? There we go. I do know how to get the stab now. I was being dumb. I know how to do it now. Once you see the red thing show up, all you have to do is press and hold, and it stops through. I didn't know that. Damn it! Get out of there! Shit. I'm just gonna die and then like go a little bit further back and do like some other stuff. I'm gonna do some other stuff because I just can't do this yet. I just can't do this yet. It's that simple. All right. Ooh! What was that? Shit, man. Oh, I see him now. I forgot he was there. I didn't realize that was him doing that. That's funny. What is this? And I'm not getting it because I don't know how to get it. What is this? There's gotta be something with this. You know, sort of like runes in Elden Ring. What's this? What are these remnants for? You get like the sound, or you get like some sort of like animation or something. This is remnant 4 seconds. Again, is that like the animation death things in like Elden Ring and Dark Souls? Is that what that is? It kind of looks like that. But then it says 0 ratings. Is that because I'm offline? Oh. Do nothing. I don't have any other options. That's funny. Your only option, do nothing. Ah, shit. Oh, I thought I could guard that. Can't guard those, okay. Bitch. That guy was a pain. That guy was a pain. And then we got all this stuff here. Again, I don't know how to get this. What is this? Is this the stuff that I'm going to use to level up? And I can't get it, and I don't know how to get it? Ah! I don't know how to play this game. I should have started over. Ah! He's above me. I'm trying to, like, not. Here we go. The area I struggled with before, right? And now I just, like, understand these games better. It's a good level up spot. Oh. Okay, this game is pretty freaking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Now, I don't keep my points, right? I want to look at that. I don't think I do. I think I just lost them all. So, like, I need to start over. What is this now? Is this like my little, like... Okay, so this is the thing I was looking... I didn't know what this was, so this is it. And I can actually travel with this. Oh, shit. Important places? Wait, there's a dilapidated temple? Okay. That... I didn't even realize that. That's pretty fucking great. I want to go to the dilapidated temple. Isn't there a dilapidated bridge or something? Like, that's something from freaking Dark Souls and Elden Ring, and like, I've seen that before and thought that was freaking hilarious. It's dilapidated, man. You know, it's like falling apart or something. So this is where we started. I remember this. Naruto? Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty interesting. See, that's cool.
このひょうたんの薬水はおのずと湧き出します。尽きたとて少し休めばまた満ちる。
Oh, okay. So yeah, we just have to rest, just like in Elden Ring and all that
ひょ
stuff.
うたんの種をお持ちください。
Gourd seeds.
はい。薬水はひょうたんの種より湧き出します。
Okay.
新たな種を加えれば
Okay.
薬水の
Alright. Like golden seeds or, what are they in Dark Souls? I don't even know. But yeah, like golden seeds. Give gourd seed. Yes. Is this a gourd seed?
はい。それをこちらに種をひょうたんに植え付けます。よし。これで薬水の傘が増すでしょう。
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The word Yoshi is perfect in Japanese. That's pretty freaking cool.
妙ですか。うん。悪い気はしません。貢献があれば奇妙と思うことでも勇んですべし。それが
True.
私道元の教えですので。
そうか。
ひょうたんの種を見つけたならばまた持ってきてください。薬水のかさ増しをしましょう。
Alright. Okay.
一つ頼みがあります。
Oh, we got a request here.
少し顔を見せてください。
Show me your face.
白いあざ。これは生まれつきですか。
いいや。
ならば留飲を受けた者に現れるということか。あるいは兆しか。うん。
もう良いか。
ああ、十分です。無礼をしました。すみません。白いあざは生まれつきではない。ならば留飲を受けた者に現れるという
The dragon's heritage.
あるいは兆しか。死体はまだわかりませんが、あなたの体は世の断り
Just to confide to the rules of our world.
返事あれば
Sort of like a
私
tarnished.
のところへ来てください。
わかった。
That's cool.
海星
I
の
love how these games are like sort of
苦労さん
connected.
流飲の巫女の力と
Like Final Fantasy kind of.
海星
Like
の
that, just
力を
in a
与え
similar sort of way, not the same
死して
thing
な
at
お
all.
よみがえる。幾度でも
Cool.
また変わったことがあれば知らせてください。
Oh, this is pretty
海
interesting
星の
stuff.
力は何も見返りを求めぬとは思えぬのです。
Interesting. It says we have one in the bottom right here. You don't have any gourd seeds. It says one in the bottom right.
流害を治す術は必ずあるはずです。まずは死の残した記録を当たってみます。流害を治す術。
Okay, so we finally have a
また
definitive end to that dialogue. That was pretty cool though. So I guess we never came back here and talked to people.
なんだ。
お前さ、勘が戻ってきたようじゃな。ちっとは忍びらしくなってきたように見える。
This guy's cool.
手おきな。
Oh. See, I didn't come do this. Yeah, I didn't like that. This is stuff that I should have came back to do.
忍びの技じゃ。侍には真似できぬ。忍びの戦う術が書いてある。
I'll be honest with you.
まあどうする
I'll say it after this.
お前さん次第よ。戦う術など忍びだけでもあるまいて。
There was a definitive gap. Yeah. Okay, so owning an esoteric text of combat style will allow its skills to be acquired in the Sculptor's Idol skill menu. So this is how we do it. We do it there. Each enemy defeated provides skill experience. Skill points are acquired once through experience. Once enough experience is gained, which can be spent to unlock skills. Some skills can also be learned by obtaining items and defeating enemies. We didn't do this. So also I wanted to just say too, there was a huge definitive gap. I have like 2 or 3 achievements already in this game that I got prior to this. There was a definitive gap in the number of players, like about 20% difference. Actually, no, bigger. More like, I think about 50. Because most players had the achievements I had where it was like 80, 70, 90% of players have these achievements, like higher, percentage of people have those achievements. But then as soon as I looked at the next one after that I would possibly get, that, I mean, you're not always in order, but a lot of times they are. I looked at the next one and it was like obviously a huge gap in the percentage. It was like 30% of players had that next one. So there's definitively a massive number of people that just simply get to a certain point in the game like I did, like I previously did, exactly at that point. And it's the same thing. I'm not the only one. And that's kind of my message, is that, like, you can do this and you can, like, essentially know when something is good and just, like, you're not very good at it or something. So my point was that I knew that about From Software games and Dark Souls games, but I also knew that I liked Elden Ring enough that I could keep playing that, and that was my gateway. That taught me a lot about playing these From Software games, where some of them are a bit more condensed and more difficult because of that, and then Elden Ring just allows you to kind of learn the playstyle a lot more by having this much more open area and stuff like that. So I just wanted to throw that out there for the people, the huge number of people that say these games are really difficult and hard. Yes, absolutely, but you can do it. You can do it. And a lot of it is exactly discovering what I discovered, where I come back to it after trying Elden Ring or trying something else from this company that's more of like a building block for me. And Elden Ring does that perfectly, where it's not easy at all. But because it's so open, you have more options and can explore and figure the game out. That's all. I just wanted to let you guys know that was something I discovered too with the achievements. When I was prior to playing today.
そこまでか。それがしを使い、刀の修練を積むがいい。力ば参る。
Shit. So we practice with this guy, huh? Yeah, I think I'm okay. I think we're doing okay.
そこもとよ。この社には行き場を失った者が集うような。俺、現にそれがしもここにおる。
So, I'm really grateful that I figured out how to change the buttons to PC keys. I am grateful for that.
また来るがい
And again, I can't believe I didn't see this. It literally says input device out. I can't believe I didn't see that there. So again, all you got to do is go in there, and it's right there. I just that was my fault for not. That was just I just didn't. I can't believe I didn't see that. These things happen though. You're not gonna know what every menu item is. You're gonna have to skim. You're gonna have to see it. You know, just. Okay, so I just wanted to look at all this stuff. Yeah, all right. Here's our screen, and this is apparently what we have. Oh, so that F is that skill. So I push F. Doesn't appear to be doing anything. Yeah, that's my grappling hook. What is this other key that I'm missing? I think it's going to be just like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, where it's going to be a combination of buttons you hold and press using the main attack buttons. I'll be honest, I don't think there's going to be too much else to know other than that. Because the point is simplicity, there's not really that much to learn. It's just hard. Yeah. I'm going with that. I think that's weird how that looks. Why does it say F at the bottom? Oh, because I can change screens. Oh, there it is. Oh. It's not doing it. Maybe I have to have an enemy? Do I have to have an enemy or something? He doesn't seem to be doing it. Am I stupid? I'm probably just being dumb as hell. That's probably what it is. So let's go, I guess, back to where I was. I'm not really that far in the game. So, I'll be honest with you, this is fine. Because I'm not that far in the game. I'm like 10 minutes into the game anyway. If that. Like, I'm sure plenty of people could get here in a few seconds. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, I'm not that far in the game. I'm really not. I love that I have 3 healing gourds, though. Like, that is gonna be massive. Remember, because I didn't have any before. Like, that was the main thing. Was like, I just didn't have any healing gourds before. So how was I ever gonna do this? You know what I mean? Shit! I was trying to heal. Damn, man. I'm getting there, though. I'm getting it now. This game's cool. Come here. I think I see somebody up there. Do you see him? Now I don't see him anymore. Son of a bitch. Ah! Jeez. Freaking chicken killed me. Get over here. This is a hard game, man. Jeez. You don't want to get swarmed like that. You just really don't. Jumping over a sweep, you can perform a jump kick counter. See, I just don't know how to do any of these things. So wait a minute, hold on. I saw somebody. I know what I saw. Yeah, what is that? I thought I was already over there, but it looks different now, doesn't it? I can't go that way. I guess here I go. I guess I'm going this way. Just try to avoid that shit again. Decide where this is. It up there? Ah, cool. Could've sworn what I saw was here. Oh, it's the frickin' chicken, isn't it? It's the... Tell me I was looking at the chicken. Well, the rooster. It's a giant rooster is what it is. Frickin' cock, man. I think that's what I was looking at. Oh, sweet. Do I? No, I have this one. I do. But that works. I don't have any. But yeah, it says I can use it. A spinning attack that can hit enemies at once. See, the annoying thing is, it says I can do it like that. Alright, I'll try it in combat. I'll be honest with you, I haven't tried it in combat yet. I'll be honest with you, I didn't. I was just sort of kind of hack and slash. Well, no, I really wasn't. I was just doing the same thing I was doing, pretty much. Alright. So just did a sneak attack there, but... Yeah, it doesn't seem to be... really seem to be doing it. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea how to make that work. Shit. Come here. No, wrong button, damn it. Shit. Oh, fucking pain in the ass. Now he's just hitting the wrong enemies. Like, literally, I was targeting the guy in front of me, and he was just hitting the guy, like, to my left for no reason. Shit. I tried. This game might be harder because you don't get runes and souls back. Yeah, mine is 135. So you really gotta pick and choose your battles. How do I actually sneak? I know how to crouch, I don't know how to slow movement. Okay. That is incredibly inconvenient. I do not like that button being there. So much easier. Shit, really? Ooh. Where is that guy? Done. Okay. Whoops. Alright. Dodged right into him. Whew. Rest. I understand now. I understand. I understand. Yay! Oh shit. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Like, you can't make that easier. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Like, this is why, man. This is why. It's not because the game is hard. Like stupid shit like this. Like, they intentionally put it up here, and then, like, come on. This is dumb. So, like, you gotta go over here and know to grapple over here, and then just, like, somehow make your jump, I guess. Put a grapple point on the other fucking side. Jeez. How hard is that? Oh, so I don't actually have this yet. That's why. Okay, now I have it. See, I thought I had that. That was what I was confused about. So now that I have it, I should be able to do it. Yeah, and that's what I thought. Yeah. So now we'll try it. Oh. Oh, jeez. Didn't expect that. He's not doing it. Oh, was that it? Yeah, that's it. So it's sort of useful. I don't necessarily... I'm gonna use it in combos. I'm not gonna use it right off the bat. Which makes sense for a spin anyway. It's actually kind of amazing that From Software did such a good job with the fighting mechanics. This guy. Cool. Yeah, so it's not a level, it's just showing you how many of those you have for your skill points. So I'd like to get 2, obviously, for the next one. So it's not really like a leveling system per se, I guess. There's nothing really that even says that as far as I know. Till next skill point, yeah. So, yep, that's how it works. Which is interesting. It's definitely, obviously a little different, but still cool. Oh my god. Like, come on. Like, it's literally not even me. It's the fact that there's a delay to the port. To the button presses. So, like, because I'm using keyboard, there's a slight delay. Like, it's just stupid. And it's not detecting my second jump there. That's why, like, I failed to jump a third time. Yeah, I mean, like, it's because it detects the lunge forward, the fall, all these different things interfering with me pushing the button a second time to jump. See, I had to like really mash it to get it to work. That's just literally it not registering that press. So I have to mash it so that in between that window of animations it works. It's just like Elden Ring, where like it seems like it's by design, and that's why with Elden Ring it's like sort of perfect. It kind of ends up working out. But that's why you start rationalizing it's kind of not, but Elden Ring's perfect. So it ends up working for the game's advantage. In this sense, it's just frustrating to try to freaking jump on certain things. So this is actually for this. Interesting, okay. And I thought that looked like a currency, but then there's nothing in here. Alright. So yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, let me rest. This is pretty cool. I'm figuring it out. Yeah. Eventually it'll just be a beast, is the idea. Damn you. Stupid, clumsy fucking targeting system. I wanted to hack there. I wanted to hack and slash there, yet I was locked into some sort of weird strong attack. Okay. It's the like sort of like animations, like the on-off animations, like the jump, the lunge. Time to not lose that. Right. my fucking god. I literally ran that way because the goddamn targeting system was still targeting somebody, and it just yanked me off the fucking ledge. Jeez. Stupid. Again, I was like mashing the jump button there for like several seconds until it jumped. Like, it really is a delay, especially in this one. That's why, like, if you're playing on PC, the controller probably just won't work too well. There's just too much delay between the animations. He healed. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. He healed. I didn't realize he healed. I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh my fucking god. Like, this is so stupid. To not be able to just... to waste all this time trying to get to the goddamn... Like, Jesus, man. Like, I'll tell you one thing. Like, I don't want to play a game very long if getting to the spot where I need to rest to is that complicated. Like, it's literally just a fucking spot that you have to jump to. And they can't put a goddamn, like... You know, flat out, you're gonna come from this direction that many times, and you have to make it intentionally annoying. That I'm telling you, there's a delay in this game between when I push the button and he actually does that extra little jump, and it just doesn't work properly. And that's what I'm saying is, like, if you can't recognize that, like, the testing in your game you didn't arrive at the conclusion that, like, I can't do that easily. I'm sorry, like, it's really that simple that I want to just be able to jump to a ledge smoothly. And I don't think that's unreasonable in a game that you're talking about samurais, where they can easily leap and jump and be graceful about certain things and stuff like that, to just have this stupid gap that's intentionally dumb like that. Like, look at that. That's so stupid. And now I fall down. Like, it's just intentionally annoying. You see that? You have to, like, get the edge and jump, and it's dumb as hell. I don't like that at all. So, like, just little tiny things that are annoying about a constrictive space become more annoying just because, like, you know, in my opinion, that comes down to not testing enough. Where you didn't make the gap feasible to be doing quickly for level grinding or whatever. And if it is that way on purpose, that sucks, because I definitely don't like that. I like hard things. Like, like, you have to understand, like, I think it's super cool that the combat's really hard. That's fucking awesome. And, like, you guys see, like, I think this is cool. like dying and stuff because I sucked at the combat or something. Like, that's cool to me. I have to get better at that. That's what's cool. What's not cool is doing, like, my character failing to do something as simple as grab an edge. Grab the ledge of something where I'm trying to rest or something. Eh. You're ruining it for me. You're taking me out of the immersion. Because, like, my character's an epic fucking samurai. He's not gonna fail to grab an edge. Like, it just... It's really weird to do that as, like, a difficulty thing or something like that. I just think it's really weird. Just a personal preference. It's not a... In my opinion, if you're gonna do a game based on, like, difficult combat and stuff like that, don't make other aspects of the game stupid hardy, too. Like, don't make it, like, a really hard platformer, too. It shouldn't be that. It should be a really hard RPG hack and slash, not, can I jump to this edge or not? You know? Leave that to the platform games. I had to remember to go get him, like, right away. I physically couldn't move just then. Yeah, like my character's screen was locked just then. I couldn't move. It was locked on like some sort of like snap point over here. I physically could not move the screen. I also feel like, again, I'm supposed to do something with this currency, and I don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, like, how it's, like, all, like, just sitting here, like, floating above. I feel like I'm supposed to do something to get it, but I don't know what it is. It sucks. Collect? That could be it. Ah! That is it. Okay. I had to hold it. That was why it wasn't working. It wasn't working because I wasn't holding it. You have to hold it. Jeez. He's tough, man. Such a good game, though. I'm getting it now. You gotta figure this shit out, you know? Just like you gotta do with, like, all these other From Software games, you know? You gotta figure shit out. That was cool. That was cool. No way! I didn't know I could do that. What? I can do that? Oh, if I knew I could do that. That was cool. Did you see that? I can't always attack, by the way. That happens because, like, I'll run up and I'll just, like, there'll be a huge delay where I'm just not attacking. He's got a fucking whole ass health bar, man. I think it's just gonna take me a little bit before I can take this guy out. I'm understanding the game though. Finally. Like I said, it had a lot to do with me, you know, playing Dark Souls, Elden Ring, like just getting used to From Software games. Like, you see this, right? Like, essentially, it's not registering my jump before I'm jumping. It, like, alright, like this is the issue, is I am pushing the jump button before I go off here, but because I'm dashing, it's an extra animation, so it will often, I think about 50% of the time, not know that I have actually pushed the jump button. And that's why, like, that happens where I just go straight down. Because it's just because I'm trying to dash and be quick about it, and it doesn't register that I've actually pushed the jump button. so stupid. This fucking guy needs to go away. He needs to literally just go the fuck away and never be around. Okay, I have 2 now. I mean, I lost some currency, but I didn't lose any skill points. That's fine. Did it again. Literally, I didn't even dash that time on purpose, so it wasn't even the dash. It's the fact that it just can't fucking do it. It just can't register that extra fucking... It just has no fucking clue. It has no fucking clue that you want to grab that edge. It just doesn't. It just falls straight the fuck down and never registers your initial jump. It just has no fucking clue. That is annoying to players. It really is. Like, there's no doubt about that. Yeah, mid-air deflections. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's nothing in here yet. I did that wrong. I wanted to do it again. I wanted to... What the fuck? You see this, right? Jesus. Like, it's like a goddamn joke. It's literally like a goddamn joke. It just wastes your time. There we go. Fuck this guy. Some of these attacks are so fucking slow. Like, I literally couldn't even move. then, like, that one's so quick. Like, what the fuck? Why is he dashing the wrong way? He was, like, dashing the wrong way. Yeah, like, you can't... You can't... It's really... The dashing is clumsy. The dashing's clumsy. That I'll say. That's actually the issue I'm having here, is clumsy dashing. Because everything else I'm doing seems to be okay. It's just that when I'm dashing, it doesn't seem to be any particular direction that I can sort of learn how to do it. If that makes sense. Like, that's what I'm sort of kind of arriving at, where, like... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. And because the buttons... Because the dash is right next to the heal button, I've accidentally healed now. And I'm gonna go rest because I need all the healing I can get. Like, just ridiculous shit. Like, just fucking stupid. So... You can't... Like, the dashing really is very clumsy. I'm trying to do that maneuver I did earlier, and there doesn't seem to be a definitive way of actually making it happen. Even though earlier it just sort of kind of happened easily. So, the point is, that's the dash. Like, not being able to get that angle properly. And it's a game, man. Like, work on that. It's a video game. I should know how these things work. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to do this in such a way that I don't use the dashes, because again, the dashing is very clumsy. So unless there's like more skills to obtain later on, like to help with the dashing and stuff, I'm just not gonna rely on it, because it really doesn't work. Look at that, I almost went off the edge. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I literally almost went off the edge, and I got hit twice there and trapped. Because of the goddamn dash. Because the dash is too fucking stupid. It's trash. Like, you can't use it for anything. Like, you either go too far, or it cancels another ability and you can't do anything. Like, it really is very bad. I'm just being honest. It's the one thing that this game, like, pretty much everything is absolutely perfect. But the one thing that is absolutely just completely garbage is the dash. It really does not work properly. And I suspect this is because there's not other, like, what else, you know what I mean? Like, I don't dash in Elden Ring, I don't sit there, I don't have a, you know what I mean? Like there's no other classes that I can, like, I mean, maybe there is, but I can't think of any. And so, like, I think it's something they haven't really perfected yet. Because, again, it is kind of clear to me it's kind of getting in the way and being more annoying than helpful. See how that worked there? You see how I, like, stayed within the vicinity? That's how it should work. If you dash, you often dash, like, way over here, and then I'm not close enough to do an attack. And now, like it's depleted some sort of stamina, you know, the gauge on the bottom where I can't attack again until, like, I take a gap of time. It's just something about that is not the mechanics not working properly. And I feel like I've never heard other people really talk about that. I'll be honest, I feel like I've never heard that. I feel like I've heard only anybody say that the game is absolutely perfect and it's just really hard and shit like that. And look, again, that is the case. It is really good, but it's not perfect. And just as I was able to call out some things about Dark Souls 3 after playing Elden Ring, and knowing what those things were after playing Elden Ring, seeing how perfect Elden Ring was, I was able to sort of just be like, oh, okay, this is what a perfect game looks like. Because I don't ever run into these issues with Elden Ring where, like, or if I do, I take it back later, I realize it was something I was doing. I was like, oh, okay. It really was, like, just something. But this, it's pretty basic. It's just basic enough to know that your dash is too great at times, and then when you're in combat, it shouldn't be. Just saying. I'm actually trying to move around him and I can't. He's got quite the guard. Yeah, ultimately, you wanna move around him, wait for his attack, move under his sword, that sort of thing. And you just can't do that. You just literally can't do it. He just attacks you. So, like, if I was doing it in reality, it's the sort of thing where I wait for him to do that stupid thing where he brings his sword around like this. And I would literally just guard like this while wrapping and spin around him and slice the back of his neck, but can't do that. I guess my character doesn't have that ability. Maybe I should teach it to him. Just like there are very basic things that the samurai would know that he could do in that situation. That went better this time. Damn. Trying to get the jump on him. Fuck, man. Oh, I see. I didn't realize I could... Fuck! He was locked into a forward movement. I was moving back and he was locked into some sort of forward movement where... Like this is what I'm talking about. Like, the movements in this game are a challenge to essentially cancel them. Once you commit to a movement, there's nothing you can do about it. And that is severely getting in my way. Like, that's the point, is like, that's not how martial arts works, and that's not how real fighting mechanics works either. You don't commit to anything. You're constantly moving. And the point is that the moment that this samurai, like, that's the point, like, I need to be able to move around him, I need to be able to constantly move and stuff like that, and I can't do that. Because my movement is so restricted based on, like, some sort of weird gauge. And it's just not the case. Like, you wouldn't see that. Like a samurai, like, the point is, like, this gauge wouldn't exist. Like, they would have the stamina to be able to do this. Like, you're just restricting and sort of making it seem like a samurai sucks, actually. Like, you'd be able to do all these things effortlessly. It would take zero effort. It would be so graceful. Stupid. So, like, the point is there wouldn't be a committed movement where I stab in. Like, that's the point that I'm making, is like, if you want to say that it's realistic, it's not. It's a video game. So don't say that. Now, some of the fighting mechanics are realistic, but again, don't sit here and like try to say that, like, you know, it's real or something. Nah, I mean, again, it's still a video game. And in reality, if I was really doing this, I also wouldn't be out here. I would be spending a lot of time in the shadows too. But that's not the problem. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're eliminating these guys, no issue. The problem is, the game intentionally making it difficult once you get to that guy, and that's fine. Like, that's the way it's supposed to be. But I feel like it shouldn't be difficult in the sense that you're restricting my movement and my ability to counter attacks just because I don't have some sort of realistic stamina gauge. It's just not how martial artists work. A real, like, a samurai, a real martial artist, as they go into the fight and stuff like that, it would actually, it's actually, like, if you're doing it right, it would increase. It would actually increase because that's how that's how adrenaline works. If you're doing martial arts properly, the point is you don't exert. You learn how to do it effortlessly. You're not using more than you should. You're using exactly what you should. You're efficient. And you don't exert more than you should. That's the point. And yeah, once you're done and you know everything's safe and sound and stuff, fine. Then you collapse into like nothingness for a while. And, you know, like that's the point. Yes, you can handle it. And so that's how you break through that brick wall and you always get better. That's how these guys were so epic. The point was, they really could do those things. They really could take out that many people effortlessly, very quickly, efficiently. And it's just depicting, like... Yeah, because the game's supposed to be hard. There's all these brick walls of various things and stuff like that. And it's just not quite how it would be if this guy really was an epic samurai. But it's trying to start it, I guess, at a beginning storyline or something. I don't know. I would want to see this guy younger then. I would want to see him... You know what I mean? At the age he is and what he can do and what he who he supposedly is, I just feel like he needs to have more going for him at the initial start of the story than this. You know, this is what he can basically do at the beginning of the story. And I don't agree with that. I don't agree with it. He would at least have some sort of advanced skill set of hack and slash movements with that fucking sword. He'd be able to spin. He'd be able to do various things. And then you can add on to that too, but there's just some basic things here that now coming back to it, I can say I'm understanding why, you know, like, it's perfect to some people who love Dark Souls and stuff like that because it is a perfect game in that sense. Absolutely, it's phenomenal. It is phenomenal as far as like difficulty and stuff like that, for sure. But don't ever play this thinking that this is the game that's making like fighting mechanics and stuff like that realistic. It's not. It's not. It's making it more like a video game. Soul Calibur was very realistic with fighting mechanics. It really was. Now, take that with a grain of salt when you're considering the weapons, because those weapons are unrealistic. Like, nobody has those weapons. So take that element out of it. I'm just talking about, like, the unrealistic ones. Take the unrealistic weapons out of it, the ones that don't exist. Some of them do and some of them don't. Like, alright, like, obviously we know Ivy's sword doesn't exist. Alright, so don't, like, imagine that as a chain whip, not a fucking sword that... You know what I mean? Like, that's what you would do with that. You would just, you know, sort of relate that to what it actually relates to. See, this is just stupid in my opinion. To die from something like that when you know it would just never happen. Oh my fucking god. All because he wasn't targeted. All because like, look at this, it's the same shit. It's literally the same shit. It's where, like, buttons are canceling out other actions. It's a port issue. It's literally a port issue. It's literally that. And I said that before, but, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So because the game was targeting this thing that I couldn't even see, I was slingshotted off the side when all I was trying to do was jump from here to here. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I couldn't even jump. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, this is ridiculous. I'm walking off edges. Like this is so fucking ridiculous. This is what I'm talking about with games where, like, certain games have this porting issue where, like, actions are just interrupted or not interrupted. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous. It really is. It's a porting issue. I've been saying it for years. I've been saying this exact issue for literally years. How many times am I going to say the same issue? You know, like, how hard is it to understand that I shouldn't fall when jumping from this edge to this edge? It shouldn't be that much of a problem. It really shouldn't. I shouldn't target some dude over here, and then because I targeted him, I go to jump, and now it slingshots me off the edge because of the angle of the target. Now it slingshots me off the edge because the angle of my target was standing here. So now I am forced into a greater distance because I was targeting him, and it just slingshots me off the edge because I was jumping. So many dumb little complications that can occur during a battle system like that. Where, perfect. Right there it was. Right, you just saw it. That's what happened. See how I jumped and I just fell straight down? That's what's happening. Every fucking time with these dumbass ledges, I'm literally just holding forward, trying to jump on a ledge, and I didn't even hold forward that time. Like, this is the point. Like, he literally just sometimes does it and sometimes just falls straight the fuck down. Yeah, and like, yeah, there we go. I'm just saying, guys, like, I'm not trying to be, I like the game. I'm just saying, like, these are some pretty basic things, that'll frustrate people. And it'll get in the way of actual game mechanics. Now, like I talked about with the fighting mechanics, my only problem is that dash. That's it. If when you were locked onto a target like this, the dash seemed more useful than elongated, then great. But that's the problem, is the dash, it actually almost acted correct there. It shouldn't, I should be able to move around my target. If I'm doing this realistically and I'm using real combat skills, I should be able to move like that every time, but it's clumsy. See that? See how I moved way too far away, though? I want to be close to him. I want to move around him right there. That was a good spot. See how I'm, like, really far away? Why is it doing that? See what I mean? If I move around him, it shifts me too far away. That's what it's doing every time. I want to move around him and attack him. But I can't do that. So that's where you have to actually justify. The whole system doesn't work. It doesn't. The whole system's actually flawed. The entire thing is based on this. I'm going to show you. Whole thing. It's so easy. It's so easy. This actually isn't... It's technically an easy game. But you have really difficult enemies sprinkled throughout. It's all based on a 2-hit system. That's it. That's it. It's all based on that. And you don't actually have to dodge and dash. You just 2 hits. That's it. Now you can dodge and go back. You can dodge back. But, like, my point is that, like, you don't have to actually dodge around. And that's where you lose me, where, like, it's not... doing the combat justice. Like, that's just easy. So, you know, like, that's all I'm saying is when you have... See that? Just 2 hits. That's it. And then, so, like, that's all you have to accomplish. You're not moving around them. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go over here. Like, this is clearly here for a reason. Oh, seriously? Oh, okay. Well, alright. Now I know how to do it. What the fuck? Oh. Just falls over. Just falls off the edge. 2-hit system. And so, like, my point is, you just go straight on. And then you back up and wait, and then you go straight on again. That's not how fighting works. I promise you, if you back up in a fighting situation, I'm gonna run at you and force you into a wall. Promise. And that's the reality is if you're not moving around your target, you ain't doing it right. You ain't doing it right. And so, like, you have to rationalize it's just to make the game more difficult. It's not real fighting mechanics. And that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, like, I'm not poking fun at the game or anything. It's a good game. I'm just like, anybody that thinks it's, like, you know, like, realistic or anything, don't think that. It's not at all. Not at all. This guy would be able to easily just do any of this and all of... Like, it would just be simple. And he wouldn't do it head on either. He wouldn't do it like this. He would do it... I mean, I guess you could do it that way. It's just that you have to realize that what I'm saying is he would have those abilities initially. He wouldn't have them later. You're gonna get a lot of this stuff later, it seems, where a lot of that stuff is skills you unlock throughout. He would be able to do that already. The point is, he wouldn't... It just doesn't make any sense. That's all. He's really basic. That's all. Like, when you start off with him, with your character, he's just really, really basic. And, I don't agree with that, that's all. I think that's all I'm trying to say. It's just back and forth, basically. And that's fine. But I'm just saying that's not how real fighting works. That's how people do point sparring. It's not real. Point! Stop! Point goes to this person. Yeah, it's not real fighting. It's just fake. Can I open this? I cannot. Let's see what this one says. Ah! What is going on here? Ah. Cool. All right. Well, I didn't know this was here. That explains why he crouched down there. All right. So now we know what that's for. Voice acting is really good on this. Like, even though they're speaking another language, like, I just want to listen to what they're saying, you know? It's good. I'm liking this game a lot more, though. You know, now that I've played Elden Ring and I understand these games a lot more. Like I said, I am just liking it a lot more. Yeah, see that? See how I just fall down? I'm literally gonna talk about that every time, because the point is I'm not gonna sit here and, like, that's just so absurd to make it so that, like, that jump just doesn't ever fucking work. I mean, come on, man. is this? Do I have to burn it somehow? I lunged forward. What the fuck? What the hell was that? My dude literally just aimlessly lunged forward a second time, even though I didn't press anything. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the game literally will just do random things. I did not lunge forward. At any fucking point, I did not lunge forward. Why would I do all that timing and very carefully stand there and obviously know how to do this guy, and then randomly just lunge forward at the end and get attacked? Like, I literally was timing that right, and then he just lunges forward at the end and then gets attacked. I didn't fucking push any button. This is what I'm talking about, man. So what happened there was, because I lunged forward and I pushed it twice, what happened was, because I was pushing it to lunge forward to do my attack, when I did my attack and lunged back, even though I hadn't pushed it a second time, it remembered from before I hit him, it remembered that second lunge because I hit it twice to do the attack. Even though after I lunged back, it shouldn't have remembered that initial lunge because I already lunged back. So why the fuck did it do a third goddamn lunge forward randomly into his attack after all that? That makes no sense. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't target at all. Like, you saw that, right? It was like, randomly yanking the camera a direction. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I can't stand that fucking targeting system. Why do I have to forget the original target so that it doesn't yank the goddamn camera that direction? I hate that shit. Couldn't do the jump because I was like out of stamina or something. I don't know. Like, why can't it put a stamina bar in a normal spot where I can see it? So like after doing attacks, like, I understand this. I'm out of stamina. And I can't jump down to do the jump attack because clearly I just did one. Clearly I just already stabbed somebody and took them out, so I can't, like, add on to this at all. So what you have to realize is that what's happening there is there's no fucking stamina thing that you can actually count on seeing. It's just this little red thing that shows up in the middle at the bottom, and then sometimes doesn't show up. So, like, it's not there, so you think as soon as I jump in the air, I'm going to see the little red thing. Nope. Doesn't show up, and I can't do the jump assassinate thing because, again, it's just a question mark stamina gauge. So there really is a bunch of things about this that, like as you play it, it's like, what the fuck happened there? You know, like, you're just, like, wondering, like, what? You know, like, it's just more like, I don't get why that happened. So, like, I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna learn a game, I need to know why something happened. Elden Ring is really good at this. I would typically know why something happened. I guess I'm just gonna max this out eventually. Is this the only screen? There's gotta be more than this. How do I not have anything in here? I couldn't avoid it, that attack. I physically couldn't avoid it. Yeah, anytime you do that, where, like, somebody attacks you and you're not even done with the previous animation yet, that's a mistake. The game's not supposed to do that. They're supposed to, like, you're supposed to be invulnerable while you're doing those things, and then, secondly, they're not supposed to be able to attack you. That's kind of the point. Like, that's why a lot of times when you're stabbing somebody, they're just sort of standing around not attacking you. Yeah, that's supposed to happen. So I'm not really sure why I got attacked there. Unless, again, porting issue, or animations are interrupting other animations. Thus, everything I've been fucking saying for years about these ports and stuff like that where there is a delay. It does happen. There's just nobody. He's just banging this pan and there's nobody around. I want to move around him to attack him. And it's like difficult to do that. He does have a pretty wide frame though, I'll give him that. He's making it not easy. Beat him with no health. It's not gonna happen. I have to learn his moveset, and his moveset's a pain in the ass. His moveset's stupid. There's really nothing that can... It's inconsistent, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a consistent moveset. So, like, there's really nothing to be learned about it. Jesus fucking Christ! What was that? Like, just not targeting the right things. It's like constant. The targeting system really doesn't... It's always been an issue. I mean... I don't hate it, obviously, but, like, I mean, come on, why am I targeting a guy all the way down on the bottom of this fucking hill when I'm behind a goddamn building? Did you see that just now? Like, it was targeting this guy all the way the fuck down here when I'm behind a goddamn building. Why is it doing that? Perfect example, like, right as soon as I'm complaining about the targeting system, it does exactly what I was complaining about. Just not targeting the enemies nearby, but randomly one that's at the bottom of the fucking hill. Why? Did you see that? It was targeting the guy at the other fucking doorway. So trash. It was just like, it just randomly grabbed the guy at the doorway. Let's just target him instead. Jesus Christ, man. Like, how am I ever expected to fucking play the game if it's constantly grabbing the wrong fucking enemy? It's just like, it's, I love this game, I really do. I'm really loving the concept of it, but too many little fucking annoying things. And I'll be honest with you, Dark Souls 3 isn't annoying to me anymore. You guys remember how I used to talk about how Dark Souls 3 was annoying for that reason? Not anymore. And so, like, now I feel like I have a huge grasp on From Software games, and I understand them a lot better. I am still loving this game, but it's... You can't learn it. Basically, it's an unlearnable game. That's kind of the decision I'm arriving at. It's basically almost an unlearnable game. Where there's no getting better at it. You just level up, sort of, and, like, what the fuck was that? Just not getting the red circle when I'm falling. Just because I was too fast about it. Like, things like that are stupid as hell. You see what I'm saying? Like, just not getting the red circle there just because I was too fast. Just like that. Just like not getting the jump there because I was too fast about it. I have to slow down what I'm doing so that the game can keep up. This is where you can rationalize that combat isn't working properly. When basic things like fucking jumping, you walk off a goddamn ledge. I'm walking off the ledge there instead of jumping. I have done it so many fucking times. Oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ! Do you see this? Like, the game is clumsy as fuck. What is happening? I'm walking off edges. I'm not making jumps. It's clumsy as fuck. And it worked that time. So why didn't it work earlier when I was clearly targeting him? You see what I'm saying? Like, it worked that time, no problem. Like, right away, it worked. And before, nope, just not gonna work. Man. Just inconsistent mechanics. And my point is that, like, the people that gatekeep this game and love it, they will not be helpful to From Software. I am trying to be helpful. Like, this is the point. I love the game. I'm not shitting on it. I'm actually saying it's really good. I'm pointing out what's wrong, and I'm talking about it. And this is why people from other channels and trolls and stuff, they try to, like, create this situation where, you know, it's a trolling fest in here, because this is legitimately some of the top 100% content that you would do for gaming. Like, this is the fucking point. This is actually helpful to developers. It's helpful to the gaming industry to actually, you know, especially somebody that understands like actual, like, fighting scenarios and stuff like that too. Like, the point is, if you can notice all these inconsistencies and reasonably talk, you know, like, and prove it firsthand, like, that's the point. And so it's like a troll fest half the time, because we're making a really good point, a valid one, and obviously the people that love this game just endlessly covet the thing, and they will never discredit it, because the moment they do, they're afraid. They're you know, all these, oh, they're gonna get canceled, yada yada yada, or something like that. This is the point. Like, you shouldn't be afraid to speak the truth, because, in my opinion, if From Software endlessly thinks their games are perfect, how are they ever gonna improve upon them? When they're not. And so, that's the issue that you run into, is, like I said earlier, there was a huge gap of people that were at the same spot I was in the game that very obviously put it down. Because there was, like, suddenly only 30% of the people completing the achievements after the point I was at, versus the, you know, 80 to 90% that were completing the achievements prior to that. And it was conveniently the same spot I stopped at. So you have to rationalize when, you know, other people are arriving at the same conclusions about the game. at the same spot. That's not a coincidence. It's a shitload of people did this. No, the point is that, like, a good 40 to 50% of the player base stopped playing at the same point I did. And you're trying to say it's me and stuff. No, like, that's the point. This is what the trolls would have you believe. And this is what I'm noticing is I see those patterns where they're not doing the due diligence. They're just trying to shut you up because they know that you got something legit and that you're speaking truth. They know it. So anyway, again, want to reiterate, the game is really fun, but I think a lot of what I'm saying and stuff like that is why people are afraid of this game, and why this is like the hardest game ever. Everyone's like, this is the hardest game ever. Because again, it's just a lot of things not... I don't need to say anything else. I really don't. I really don't. That's design, man. That's design. All they have to do is put a grapple point up there. That's all they have to do. And even they recognize that they need grapple points in the game. So, why is it that I'm constantly missing this jump? Why is that so regular? It's stupid as fucking hell. It's so goddamn stupid to do that to a game. To ruin a game and convolute it with dumb shit like this. Jump to this ledge, but you'll endlessly miss it because of button pressing. Fuck, man. Don't fucking ruin a game for me because of stupid shit like that. The fuck? Who even was that? Interesting. Oh my god, I literally forgot the target. I literally forgot the target, and it didn't forget the target. It just kept targeting him. Jesus fucking Christ. How many times do you have to push a button for it to fucking work? And how many times do I have to say that this has a fucking porting issue where it doesn't fucking register your goddamn button presses? Jesus fucking Christ, man. I shouldn't have to mash a button 12 goddamn times in a second just to get it to fucking work. You have like this little window of opportunity to push a button. That's called a bad port. It's a porting issue. Jesus. I said it at the beginning, too. My fucking god, dude. Why? Jesus fucking Christ, man. What the fuck? Like, it's such a stupid fucking thing to do to a game. Let's make 50% of the players that play this game irritated by a stupid fucking ledge. Holy shit. Like, not just to not recognize it and sit there and endlessly say that it's because it's hard. No, you're an asshole. You're just trying to pretend like that's why. Like, it's not that hard, man. It's inconsistent mechanics. If I could learn the game and learn the mechanics properly, it would not be that hard. But this is the point. That it is a trash port. Like, optimization, great. But just like mechanics, like, why is it targeting this guy? Why did it grab that target randomly? I didn't target him, so why the fuck did it do that? You know what I mean? Like, why did it randomly target him all the way the fuck down here? Behind a goddamn building? Why? And why does this snap point keep disappearing? This one. Why does that keep disappearing? I want to use that, and it disappears. Why does it disappear? Ridiculous, man. Now what? Am I supposed to actually jump down there? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. It's pretty dark here. Shortcut. Ah. Okay. Good to know. What is down there? Do I want to go down there? Headless? I don't think I want to do this yet. Yeah, I think I should do it instead. Now what? Okay. I had to hold it. It wouldn't grab the edge. I had to hold it down. I mean, that's ridiculous. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna die. Because I didn't know about that. This is pretty sad, actually. Nah. That's absurd. That's absurd. All that. That's absurd. Like, literally all that? Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I'll be honest, like, the amount of porting issues that this fucking game has, and everyone's like, oh, it's so goddamn perfect! Durk-a-dur! It's perfect! Duh! Jesus. There's just so many porting issues. I literally got wedged between a little fucking thing there, and it was like going back and forth until I crouched again. That's what just happened. It was literally like stuck. And my character was just doing this back and forth until I fucking pushed the button again. Pretty sad, man. Like, these are some basic platformer things that, like, the game just can't do. So there's our antidote powder. Now that I know that's there. All that, just to... Like, this is just a great game, muddled with so many porting issues. Just like there, you saw I was supposed to grab them and run them through, but it just didn't do it. Like, it's just like things like that, is all I'm saying. Like, where, like, something was supposed to happen and it didn't. Like, why is it It did it again. It grabbed this what am I that guy? It targeted that fucking guy? Like, this it's so goddamn trash, man. The fucking targeting system is literally just ruining the entire fucking trash game. It's literally that. How hard is it to figure out that what I'm saying is true? How hard is this? And how many times have I said it now? Well, it comes down to testing your game. I'll be honest with you. It comes down to testing your fucking game. It really does. It comes down to literally just testing this on PC to know whether it actually fucking works properly. And I'll be honest with you, grabbing targets that are absurdly far away, like, instead, you know what I mean? Like, it should forget the target. It's too far away. Like, it makes no fucking sense whatsoever. And then just this never working. Like, what is this trash? It just never fucking works. Jesus. Just saying. I'm just saying. It's as simple as seeing the button. This is why I wanted to make sure the correct buttons were on the screen earlier, because it's a matter of seeing the button and knowing that it's that button that you press. Like, it's that simple, man. Ay, ay, ay. Well, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you watching my my complaining about cool. Let me see something. Only 60% of players have this achievement. Why? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, that's kind of the point. It's just you have to rationalize. Like, it's not a bad game. It's the fact that you don't really know how to play it. And this is a game where, like, I do get that there was an instruction manual when you first started. There was a little tutorial for how to play and stuff like that. And there are definitive ways to do things. But there's also definitively some things, like I said, because of the porting issue, that aren't working. And it's like this on-off sort of thing where you have to really mash it really quick to get it to work. But sometimes it doesn't pick up on that. So, I love the game and I love From Software. I love Elden Ring, but again, it's not their fault. It's something to do with the fact that it's a port issue. So regardless of how good it runs and it's optimized so well, it runs so smooth, we still have this really weird on-off thing where it can't detect. Again, there's a very small window for it after doing an action, or after the game is doing all these different things and the systems are, you know, like different NPCs are attacking you, where there's a very small window in between that where your action will actually function, you know, like a dash or something like that, and sometimes it won't. You know, just like we see, we're constantly, I'm grabbing that ledge to jump up, and it's just really not working for some reason in that spot. Well, that's because in that spot, there's like 1, 2, 3 different ledges that it has to deal with and think about. There's a grapple point. I'm also dashing at times. Like there's just all these things going on, and then it narrows the window, and then the port being the way it is, it's expecting a certain key press function that it can't understand, and so it just narrows the window. It's just it's not From Software's fault. It's a porting issue, and this typically happens. I'm not going to go into the politics of it, but there's a good amount of that. And that's why I don't want to go into it. I just don't want to talk about that stuff. It's just, it's absurd. Anyway, it's really fun. It's really fun. It is. There's just a couple little annoying things here and there that I'll just complain about, and that's what I was doing in this stream, so that you guys can know like how, like, that frustration level. Like, essentially, if I start to like do this thing where I'm like, oh come on man, that's trash or something like that, enough times have happened of that thing being annoying, I would have put the game down by now. That's why I want to like complain about it that much at that point and that level, so that you know, oh, okay, that's the level of irritation where he would have put the game down. That's why it gets to that where I can kind of like get the point across. I would have just walked away at this point. I would have just put it down. And you can rationalize and see that 50% of other people did the same thing. Where you see that gap. You see that gap in percentage where I got this achievement, but then the next achievement, there's a huge gap of about 50% of the people didn't get the next one. And it's that big of a gap where you just see most people had those first achievements, and now, even coming from that previous one, there was like a gap of about 40% there or so. It just keeps going astronomically down, where you can rationalize that these are the things that are frustrating about the game. It's not that the game is hard, it's that there's little tiny things that I think are frustrating, and you see that gap in the PC players of getting those achievements. And again, it's just very obviously that PC experience where most of these games are ported and formatted for console these days. Elden Ring is damn near perfect. Like, I don't know how they did that. It's so good. It's just so good, man. I'm glad to see that we have these options now available, though, finally. So we finally talked to this guy. We can sell stuff too. That's cool. Divine confetti.
死者があるところ、また供養衆あり、カラスどもと同じことじゃて、どこへ行こうとご供養を欠かさぬようにの。
Cool. I like these. I like how they are in this game. That's it? Just that? Nice. Oh shit. That's not what I was trying to do. So that's the guy I should be trying to take out, is this guy. So I'll probably have to do this a few times. See how it like just disappears? I like needed that and it like disappeared. Just disappears. It's like these grapple points disappearing right when you need them. Like, look at this shit. It just disappears right when I fucking need it. Oh my fucking god. It's so stupid. Fuck. For the first time ever, I grabbed the edge and hung on. Holy shit. Jeez, man. I think that's the first time other than the time where I like quickly reacted. Remember when I almost fell off this way and I quickly reacted? Other than that, like, I just can't believe, and that's how you know, like, I can quick react. That's my point. Like, I almost fell off the edge that time. And I saw it happen. Like, it's a button that I'm pushing next to where my other fucking fingers are. It's that simple. Like, God, man. Like, it's not hard. It really isn't. It's that simple. And it's just never fucking doing it. It's literally this. Like, how hard? Just push it. That, like, it's that fucking simple. Look, I even accidentally hit R. Because that's the point. Like, it's that fucking simple to push a button next to your own damn hand. Jesus. Like, that the game isn't registering the press. I'm trying to learn this area too. You know what I mean? Like, you need to learn the areas and everything. So there's some ledges to grab here too. I didn't even really notice, to be honest with you. So I grabbed that ledge and he didn't grab it. It's like, that's what's happening, you know, like, a lot of times you grab an edge and he doesn't really... So why did I lose my... There we go, I finally... Like, just at various times I lose my hang from edge option, too. Ah, stupid fucking guy is too close now. For a grapple point because I knew I was gonna die. This is where, like, again, the grapple points, like, I saw a grapple point but I couldn't use it. So like this is where, like, again, I could have used that grapple point there, but it was completely useless to me. And this is where the game's supposed to have that, like, that's what these are for, so that you can get up high and do something about that. And for example, you clearly saw a grapple point there I physically couldn't use. And that's completely ass in my opinion, because, like, that's the point of these fucking things, is to use them, you know, just they're there for that. Like, that's the fucking point of them, you know? Like, that's just ridiculous. That, like, I just at various times I can't use, like, why the fuck can't I use that? Just no. Oh, but now I can. I move, like, literally a fucking centimeter backwards and I can. It's just stupid as hell. So, like, that's the point, is, like, there are things that very clearly don't work to me, in my opinion. In my opinion. And that's stupid as hell. And, like just to be that close to a grapple point and not be able to use it for exactly what it's for, it's disappointing. You know, you lose all your points, you lose this, it's disappointing. Because you did it right, but the game would have you believe that you didn't. So it was here. Yeah, like, where is there a fucking reasonable... See, like, that's the point. Like, it's so stupid. In my opinion, that's not, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm here, I get to this point, yeah, see, I should have been able to use that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it just wasn't showing up. I really feel like I should have been able to use that, and it wasn't showing up for me. Like, this is kind of the point of these things. I almost couldn't use a grapple point. Like, I just, at a certain point, there was no they were all white. And there was, like, 5 in a row right next to me. Oh, so, like, right there, for example, right there, I was too close to use it. Like, it's just ridiculous how It's so stupid. It really is. It's fucking dumb. And there's a perfect example of me just trying to simply retreat, and I jump off a ledge. Like, this is where everybody else stops playing the game, because they rationalize that it's a stupid fucking game, as far as, like, you know, actually trying to reasonably put these things, you know, to use them. Like, there's a lot of things, like a lot of mechanics that you just can't use for the function that you want to use it for. That they just like, why did I lose that for half a second? Like, why? Oh, now I can. Dumb. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, when was he gonna grapple? I'm standing there mashing the button and he's just standing there doing nothing. Oh my god, and again, I'm too close to grapple, so I have to back up and push the button. Jesus Christ. It's absurd. There's too many things about it that don't function on a basic level. So, like, for example, that red thing shows up, yet when I take advantage of it and I do it in time, half the time it doesn't work. I did that earlier. I did that, like 5 fucking times earlier, and never once did that work. And I timed it right. I know I'm timing it right, because I can time all the other ones just fine. Yet this guy seems to have a problem with the little red thing, where when you try to do the red thing and you try to do the stabby stab, it just doesn't fucking work. It literally just won't do it. And that's what was happening so many times earlier, where you saw me fighting him and it just wasn't working. I know how to do that. The red thing shows up, you fucking push and hold. It's that fucking simple. Why wasn't it working? Yet all the other goddamn times that I do it, it works. Well, because, again, perfect example of a porting issue. Inconsistent bullshit. Again, I didn't change targets there, yet the game did. Perfect example of me just trying to play the game, but the game switched targets to the other guy. So, thus we don't have a smooth combat. See how he missed his target, even though I was targeting him? There's too many. It's a port issue. As I said before, as I said originally a while back, there are so many issues with this. Yet everyone's like, oh, it's so perfect, it's so perfect, it's so perfect, it's so perfect, it's so perfect. And I'm showing that I'm not, like, super bad at the game or anything. But the point was, last time I was, so everybody was literally trolling that. They were like, oh, he's just terrible at the game. They weren't listening to what else I was saying. So this is my point, is like, these assholes did this to de-escalate my channel. And I'm still arriving at the same fucking conclusions. It's just that now I understand the game better and can show that I'm good at the game, still arriving at the same fucking conclusions. That it's a trash port. Great game, trash port. I don't know how many times I have to do this where I get good at something just to arrive at the same fucking conclusion. I just mashed that button 3 times in a row and I didn't grapple. I literally did it 3 times in a row and I didn't grapple. I could literally see that this point was green, and I mashed it 3 times in a row, and he didn't grapple. He just proceeded to walk forward and walk off the edge and never fucking grapple. See how he instantly did it that time? That this is a porting issue. It's literally a fucking porting issue. It's as simple as knowing what port issues are. Trolls don't. They're morons. All they do is think about how they're gonna troll somebody. You know, like, use whatever it is to troll somebody. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a valid thing. What I'm saying is valid. So, here we come to this ledge again. There's really nothing with this, it's just to get over to the other side. What, like, what is this here for? Why is this here? What the fuck? Yeah, I will never get that as long as this port issue happens. This is trash. This is such utter fucking trash. I can't get it because it's a porting issue. He will never get it. He will never get it in time. You can hear me pushing the button. Yeah, because the camera, you can't... It can't do it. It physically can't do it. So now we know why that's there, except we can't do anything with it because of this trash porting issue. I don't even know where that was. Where was that? I just have no idea where it is. It is disappointing that, like, I can't find the same thing again, and, like, it's this convoluted. Like, where is it? I don't even know where the fuck it is. Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck I just was. Like, this is what's sad. Okay, so again, I will probably never make this because of the issue, because of the port issue. We'll see. Okay. So I had to just do it at a different angle, I guess, and then there's nothing over here. What the fuck was the point of this? What the fuck was the point of this? For that? What the hell was the point of this? Why is this here? Oh. I hit it. I hit it. I hit that fucking button. I hit that fucking button. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I'm really sick and tired of this game being fucking trash. And everyone's like, oh, it's so perfect. It's so perfect. I am sick and tired of it. Stop claiming everything is perfect. It's not. It's like, what is this for? What the fuck is this for? Why is this here? What's the purpose of it? It serves zero purpose. Holy shit. I don't know, man. Like, you got me kind of wondering now a little bit. Like, I get that you want to retreat, but if you can't figure out how to retreat to a rooftop or something like that, like, you need this? No. This is stupid as hell. What is this for? What is this? Does it descend somewhere? No, it doesn't. It's dumb. Do not get that. No, not at all. Don't understand that at all. Not at all on board with that. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Just that randomly there. I mean, again, it's still a fun game. Like, I'm just talking about the stuff that isn't fun. Like, that's all. Like, I'm just, like, pointing out a lot of the stuff. Like, genuinely, some of this is fun. But, like, there's too many things where I can see why PC players don't like it. Like, for example, I shouldn't have gotten stabbed there, but I did. Again, I just like you can't even jump. You go straight down off of an edge. It's so trash. You can't even jump half the time. You go straight fucking down. It's because the game has this dumb fucking thing where when you come to an edge, it halts you. I hate that. And I'll be honest, I can just as easily walk off the edge here. This is a flaw. Yeah, like, this is my point. This is causing the issue. I can't walk off the edge in certain places. Yet, in certain places I can. So I can't do it here. Yet all I'd have to do is dash or jump and I'd walk off this edge. Yet I can just walk right off this edge. This is causing an issue. It's definitely causing an issue. Definitely. Yeah. So, I mean, like, great game. Still love the game. Just, you know, talking about some stuff that is frustrating about it. That is really just stupid. And again, it just targets the guy way the fuck down there. Why is it doing that? Why can't it just not do that? That's incredibly annoying. You see how it forgot my target again as I was jumping? Did you see that? It literally just forgot my target for just no reason whatsoever. Jesus Christ, man. Heal already. It actually pulled me in front of him. Yeah, the system just pulled me back in front of him when I wanted to dash to the side. That's pretty trash. Yeah, like it literally yanked me back in front of him. So now I know that the targeting system itself is so goddamn trash that I could actually get yanked back in front of an enemy after trying to dash to the side to attack them in a reasonable manner, which is what you're supposed to fucking do. It yanked me back in front. I literally watched it happen just now. And again, all I was guilty of was trying to do a fucking attack. Holy fucking shit. What a piece of garbage. Oh, look, I walked off the edge again because the game can't detect my fucking jump. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, man. How many times is it gonna happen before From Software goes, yeah, we need to fix that? Well, the reality is, that's what gatekeeps a game and prevents you from getting more sales. And then you have, like, these assholes that exist that play all these games. Let's be honest, they're assholes. There are assholes that play these games. And this is what they do. They sort of kind of make people think they're hard games. But really, they're gatekeeping the secrets of the game that they know are kind of sort of flaws in the game, where it exposes certain things that they know that they figured out about the game. And it's not that hard, there's these flaws that they know about. So I'm just tired of that with these games. And then everybody's like, oh, it's such a good game, it's perfect. Jesus fucking Christ. I gotta be honest with you, walking off this same fucking ledge over and over and over. Holy fucking shit, man. What a piece of goddamn trash. I just... That's so fucking dumb to have to do that every time. Oh, let's run past this thing to go up here the easy way. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, you're intentionally convoluting the fucking game. Making it difficult to jump onto ledges. So stupid. So fucking stupid. What happened to my jump thing? Yeah, I jumped at him, yet I didn't get a red thing. You could see it plain as day there. You could see it plain as day that the red thing didn't show up. So, like, flat out, just sometimes it just doesn't fucking show up. Yeah, it's a port issue. This game struggles from porting issues. It's that simple. Still fun, though. Like, the combat and stuff, like legitimate times where you feel like you're actually fighting mobs of guys that aren't, you know, interrupting your targeting system and like the thing's actually functioning. Yeah, it's a fun, smooth experience, but if you're not having that, you're gonna put the game down every time. And I guarantee you it works better with a controller. Guarantee you. Regardless, and I'm not even saying that like on the PC side of things. I think it works better with a controller and console. I don't think it's gonna change anything for a bad port. I think it actually might make it worse. A bad port, that's the point. You want to play with keyboard and mouse because it's a bad port. So, like, optimization-wise, no, not a bad port. Not at all. As far as, like, the normal things that I see that are essentially an issue because of Windows and Microsoft? Yeah. Yep. And it can all be boiled down to that at the end of the day. That Microsoft is trash, is garbage. A lot of these things that are happening are, yeah, it can obviously, arguably be boiled down to the fact that the game isn't functioning properly running on a Windows system. And it's because it's a port. And so, like, all these, they waste so much time and energy trying to make it run fine, and yeah, like, it's not a waste sometimes. Like, it really is running great as far as, like, how it looks. You don't have to really worry about the game having any type of performance issues. But now it's just an input issue, where Windows, again, that port issue with the input, it's just an on-off thing where it literally has no idea you're pushing that button. Doesn't matter how many times you push it, it had no idea you were pushing it because there was no window there for you to, you know, like, it was canceling things out, and there was no window for you to push the button. You get what I'm saying? There are certain actions in the games that cancel other things out. See, I didn't even know I was supposed to do that. And there are certain actions in the games that, like, cancel other things out. And so, like, various actions get in the way of other actions, and it is supposed to work that way. But if you have a bad port, these pile up, and some of the time, the window that you have is eliminated because, you know, like, mistakenly, the port will extend some of these. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's too many things going on, and it's extending the period of time, like, between, like, an NPC attacking, you defending, you know, like, all these different things happening. I do have this whirlwind now. I don't seem to be doing it. Oh, there it is. Oh. 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 That's cool. I finally figured out that too. See, like this is crazy. Like, this is annoying to me. I had to equip this. So, like, the whole time I didn't know I had to equip my fucking, like, I don't know, that's annoying to me. I want to come back to the game and know how to play it. Now, this I understand, because this is how From Software games work. You normally have to equip things in, like, equipment spots and stuff. But skills? that's I don't, you know what I mean, like that's weird to me. So like I didn't even know I had to do that. Oh, okay. So some of these things are gonna help with some of the stuff too. Okay. I mean, that's cool, but again, I just want to reiterate the fact that the issues I'm having, again, I do not think are the developer's fault, and I don't put on the game at all. I just put it on the you know, essentially Microsoft, who's forever giving this gap in the gaming industry by creating these problems. You know, like Microsoft could just fix it. You know, they could just make a better operating system with better framework. That's what this comes down to. And regardless of everything I complained about, that's the point. Like, it's just voicing those complaints and then showing you the level of frustration somebody could get to, you know, just like to complain a bit more, where they would normally put the game down, to kind of reiterate how frustrating that could be at times. And then, you know, just keep playing so that you know that's annoying as it builds up. That's it, to show that. But yeah, like, it's not, I don't dislike the game or feel any way type about the game. I really don't. I think it's a good game. I just really wish people would take exactly what I'm saying with a, you know, a careful eye and actually consider it. That's all. You know, otherwise that's the point. Like, otherwise I'm just playing a game, you know? And that's not the point of what I'm doing. I'm not sitting here just you know, like, there's a million guys out there just playing a game. Oh, I'm good at a game. No, that's not my point. I'm not trying to necessarily be good. I'm trying to talk about the game and the game mechanics and how do we improve, and how have we gotten to this point where most modern games can't make a good game? Well, we can see elements of why that happens even with something like this, where you have From Software that can make really good games, and this is a really good game too, and we know that. But because of all these little issues that are happening that isn't their fault, some might not think that. Actually, quite a number might not think that. And it's not the game's fault. They just don't know that. They think it is. That's what you have to realize. Like all the people that endlessly call games trash, that they never even play them, they never even give them a shot. At least I'm playing it. You know what I mean? And so that's all I'm saying. Thanks for watching. Probably gonna stop here. Because like I said, this was a lot about revisiting this after experiencing Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and seeing how I could do. And yeah, like, flat out, I could easily just figure the game out, understand what I didn't like before, and understand these are my opinions. But, you know, like, when I can see the gap in achievements and I can point that out and stuff, and I can point out that conveniently I stopped playing at the same time a lot of other, you know, good 40 to 50% of the player base did, at least on PC, you can see where you might want to listen to that, and you might want to kind of like consider what I have to say, because that's the point. I see that. And other people do too. It's just, I think they don't get why. Most people need explanation and guidance. So if there's a bunch of things that the game doesn't explain and stuff, and you're supposed to figure it out, which how these games usually work, and then at the same time you're having a porting issue where the systems aren't functioning 100%, people are going to be confused on how to learn the game. They're going to be so confused on how to learn the game, and this was my point with some of the targeting and stuff like that in Dark Souls 3 too, where I was you know, I had a friend that was able to tell me about certain things that I didn't know about, and suddenly I realized that, you know, if the game explained these things forthright when you first played, oh, well, then the game wouldn't really be that hard. It really wouldn't. It would just be about learning the mechanics and learning how to play. So there are these unknown little tiny things, I think intentional by design. But you have to also realize that some of these things aren't. And, you know, I think sometimes the things that do get muddled down as to why you would, for example, want this, where like I can't grapple, and it gets muddled down by like the other things I'm talking about, where like I can't jump to an edge and stuff, and like we're seeing a lot of other stuff. Like the reasons why that might be the case get kind of muddled down by me being able to test this and know that like essentially a jump doesn't work properly, and like basic other things aren't functioning on all cylinders. And so I have to kind of question why there, you know, like this mechanic would then be in the game to help with that, but then I'm losing that mechanic at various times for question mark reasons. Like I don't appear to be too far away from this, yet I get close enough and it puts a slash through it. Why? So like, again, that's a mistake the game is making. This is what I'm saying, where like that doesn't make any sense, and right there I was able to just pull that out of my ass out of thin air, because I played the game now for 4 hours and was able to sit here and determine quickly I was going to do that if I just simply jumped down here and did that. Well, because I know why it's doing it, so I was able to recreate that. So this is testing, man. This is testing. And so, like, this is where I can determine they didn't actually test enough things. That's it. They just went, brilliant. And then, like, really polished up the optimization, but didn't test some of these mechanics. With the ports. I'm just saying with the ports. I'm not saying with the game. I'm saying this is probably not that much of an issue with controller and on console. But you can see I can't. And there's really no reason. I know the reason. It's because I'm too close to this roof and the roof thinks it's in the way. It's not. The roof's not in the way. Why can't I grapple there? That makes no sense. See? Makes no sense. So you just have to rationalize that the ports didn't get polished like they should. Like, they got polished optimization-wise, but mechanic-wise, I don't see it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate this. And like I said, I do like the game. I think it's really good. But take note of everything I said, because I do think that these are a lot of the reasons why people don't play on PC or put it down and think it's like the hardest game ever, but really there's just like a bunch of things they don't understand that they can't figure out because it's not working properly, necessarily. Thanks for watching. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it, guys.